Any pro Fortnite gamers in chat today? How's it going? Welcome back to another stream. Hey Molly, hi, it's like I was just talking to you. Oh my god. Whoa, oh my god. That was Chug Jug with you. You've heard it. You know Chug Jug with you. What's Fortnite? It's a video game where there's a circle and it gets tinier, and it's a metaphor for taking estrogen. I know, it's wild. Can I put something in the circle? Yeah, I don't see why not. Chat, today I'm showing you the secrets of me being a streamer until I get bored doing that, and then I will instead play Devil May Cry 5 until I get EP, and then I will go to bed. and that's how my day is currently planned, chatters. That is how the cookie crumbles. I want to fix a button. Currently, oh, we should put on some music. Chat, give me some music to play while we're working. Or working hard and hardly working. Otherwise, I'll just choose like smooth jazz. Smooth jazz nonsense or something. This will be a hella copyright part of the stream. It'll be deleted after the stream is no longer live. I'm not gonna let people see my secrets if they can't hang out here. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I found a certified classic. What is those spleen? What the fuck is this? Spleen? I don't even know how to spell spleen. Stabbing demons. What did I put? Demos. That's not a thing that's popping up. There we go, chat. Here we go. No easier way to work than listening to meme music from over a decade ago. So, chat. Code. This is code. I've been working on making this better. I've been working on making this more functional. So here's the deal. While we're working on this, if you have any questions about the stream or anything, for the next about hour or so, this is what we're doing. Ask any questions you want. We're gonna listen to music and stuff and things. All right.
First of all, I'm a rat.
What am I doing? Okay. Let me walk you through this, chat. This is ads. So whenever you redeem the button to do the ad pop-ups, the pop-up button, this is the code that I'm doing for it. It used to be endless if statements, and I have simplified it, which has caused other problems. I like speen demon. Okay. Didn't we go live with this song like a week ago or something?
The devil in my dream am I being handled like this? They said, brother, you've gone blind, so just make it obvious. Your mind is in the underworld, so change your ways right now, else life will snatch you by the neck and push you further down. Your God is watching.
Okay. So, let me walk you through this, and if anybody has any ideas how to fix this, let me know, or just any questions about, you know, like the stream in general. This is where I'm answering questions. This is my questions answering stream day. We're just gonna play something instrumental because it's hard to talk over lyrics. So I got some N64 music for us. Chat. We generate a random number between 1 and 13 because there's only 13 ads right now. We randomize the position. I've set it to where it actually randomizes it in a better way. I had it in 1920 and that's not the canvas size. I was foolish. I was foolish for that one. And if rand equals 13 specifically, it plays Don't Cry, I'm Just a Fish. Otherwise it'll play you know, these are the, why can't I hear that? Oh. Plays, you know, it plays the stuff. I'm gonna cuck you on Just a Fish. Then we change this position using the randomized numbers for the source, which is this is how you call variables in SAMMI. So it's adds number, one of the randomized numbers, and all the scenes are named as such as well. Then it duplicates the scene, it duplicates the source, and that way you can have multiple ones at once, and you can have like two different versions of the same scene popped up. And then it changes it to be seen so you can actually see it. And this is where I'm starting to get, everything's starting to get a little bit fucky. So if I run this, well, this was working. Hold on, if we go into this one here, we pop out the sources so I can see if they're doing anything. Why would you want two different ads at the same time? So they're not actual ads. They are, this is the TV scene. I'm on the wrong scene. There are these. There's these fake pop-ups that I made. So every time you redeem the button, it lets you spam an emote on Twitch to redeem or to take one of these pop up. So the idea is that you get a whole bunch of these, right? And you fill up the screen. And then eventually, and this is the part where I haven't even gotten it to work yet, but eventually it chooses a random number and then you get a blue screen of death for a second. That's the idea for this bit. And I haven't gotten it to work in a way that makes me happy yet. I haven't quite gotten it to function. Does this not? Okay. So When how do I you're gonna find out that I don't really know what I'm doing. Nope. You're gonna find out pretty quickly that I don't actually really know what I'm doing here. I am not much on coding. And unfortunately, SAMMI has documentation, but it's not always the most useful for the things that I'm specifically trying to do with it. Most time I can only find information on SAMMI and it's like, here's how to make a chat on screen or something like this. And it's like, I don't need to know that. I need to know how to do whatever fucking nonsense I'm doing here. The problem that I've been running into besides the fact that it's not popping up on the screen right now, because it's not, because I didn't add the scene. That's my bad. I found a way. I've had this thing called downstream keyer on my OBS, and I've been putting everything into one scene so it can downstream key it over everything, and that's how the stream's been working so far. But I was chat. I'm gonna admit that I've been using ChatGPT a little bit to fix this code. It doesn't work very well, and I don't feel like the best about it, but I have been cheating by using ChatGPT a little bit. Ad scene. There we go. And now the ad scene is up. So now you can see the problem. You can just nest a scene in a scene and it works the same way. However, our problem is that these things are not removing properly. Oh, interesting. When it duplicates, it's not actually moving them. I guess we should do duplicate first and then move them. I think that's the move. My idea here, chat, and this may be stupid. I'm unsure currently. One, two, three, four. Is 6 just gone? Cool. So that's part of the problem. The delete is only supposed to delete one of the numbers, but it's deleting multiple numbers. I'm gonna keep clicking on the wrong things for the foreseeable future, I can tell you that much. Okay, this will help. Okay, yeah, so I'm missing, it deleted some of these. I love Mr. Freddy. Yeah, Mr. Freddy is one of my favorite stream memes that chat has come up with. Do I still have them in here? Oh man. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, so buttons, pop-ups. I don't know which ones these are. Well, I know, okay, I know 13 is Fibsh. Nope, that's not what I want. From there, we just got to figure out what 6 and 7 is. And I guess we got to do it from elimination. Rare look at all of them, chat. Okay. Hold on. I know this kills the music. Is it trans rights or else? I don't know. I just moved. Uh, okay. Maybe I can get away with doing this without deleting anything. Now that it's it's in its own thing. I don't know. How are y'all doing, chat? How are y'all feeling today? Doing okay? Doing okay? I'm one to Nerfle. Okay, I need to lock in. What's even moving around in the ad scene? Oh, I see what that was. Okay. Rare moment where you get to see all of them, chat. I'm not seeing... Mr. Freddy and Touch Grass. Warning, your computer is gay. Sexy Shingles. Good time. Ratatat blam.exe. Ah, of course. Credit card info. Totally not malware. And obviously trans rights or else. All right. So being able to protect the originals would be something that's really cool, but it's hard to figure that one out. We'll bring in, because we're going to be bouncing around a little bit here. Let's bring in Firefox. That way you can hear the music at all points in time, and it's not just me in silence talking to myself. Okay, so back to the code. One thing that I need for sure is a something I've been wanting to work on for a long time is figuring out how to have a number, like a variable for every time a button is used. So I got a button count here, and that's where I left off earlier. So it should just be set the button variable, right? And then just add button count equals +1 or something. What variable options do we have? Okay, so we have a wait until variable exists. Not a whole hell of a lot that I know how to work with here. I'm exercising my entire brainnessy here, chat. Let's turn off delete source while we're doing testing. And then okay, would it literally just not be right here? Would it be an if statement? Can I do it with an if statement is the question. Now you're finding out why it takes me so long to make anything on stream. Because we can't set it at button count equals, hold on, we can't set it at button count equals 0, because then it's going to set it back to 0 every time the button's used. So this one has to be plus equals 1. Right? And then repeat for button count. Nope. Dubiously looking at my code. After 8 seconds, all these should disappear. SAMMI core crash. ID 14 command repeat. Okay, I might have to. Interesting. Change this to a global variable. Wait, can I not set a global variable? Object variable, get object variable. Oh, I guess I can't. All right, I guess that should be fine. Okay, none of those disappeared. None of them oh wait, hold on. None of them disappeared because the thing is a little bit on the brokey side. Okay, the duplicates are duplicating a little bit better. Hey Josh, how's it going? Okay, so if button count doesn't work, I can't actually use the logic because if I put that, it starts to freak out. You wanted to copy the ad, display the ad, wait for a number of seconds, then delete the ad. Yeah. Actually, oh, I don't have a, oh no, here it is. Yeah. That's basically it. And the amount of time to wait should equal the number of ads. No, the amount of time to wait is a set 8 seconds. Hey, Brandy. Want to at least give you a like on YouTube and say bye. Thanks for stopping by, Brandy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So, each ad should display for 8 seconds before disappearing by default. And and I want to count the amount of times a button's being used for something else. This is actually this one button is 2 buttons. Also up here, this is what allows you to start using the button. And it's supposed to set a count for the button, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work because it doesn't make sense for that to work. And then this plays.
Kill that stream. Stand weird chaos.
You know. And it allows you to use and block it because the trigger for this button is just Weird A Chaos, which is an emote. If you use it now, it may work. So try to restrain using Weird A Chaos, chat. But that's the gist of it. And I tried to. This was endless if statements, and it was working a little bit better as endless if statements. But I wanted to try and simplify my code a little bit and make it look a little bit nicer. I'm not sure that was a great idea. I would like to have more elegant code and learn to code better. This program is not the best for relearning how to use Java. I'll tell you that much for sure. Okay, so okay, what if, hold on, in settings, local variable persist. Should the local the local variable has to persist for that to work. And the buttons are supposed to overlap. The problem with how I have it now is if we got rid of this and just had the source change visibility after 8 seconds, it would update it from, like, if it was adds 1, it would then be, the variable would just then be adds 4. And the button count is supposed to be the number of pop-ups on screen. Yeah, that's a way to think of it. The button count's mostly just to be how many times the button's used, but if that makes it a little bit easier with how many times something has popped up on screen, if that's an easier thing to track, then that might be worth it. But button count plus 1, hold on. If I just open variable window, if we do, hold on, we'll get rid of repeat. We'll see if this works. We'll just see if this works. Save, and then pop. Button count is undefined 111. That's the problem. That's the problem I've had with the operator. Sometimes it saves, instead of doing a variable, it saves it as a fucking string. And I have no idea how to do this. Does this program not have global variables? Apparently it does. But I can't set global variables. I can only get. So get global variable. Get variable, whatever, say variable as. I don't know what the global variables that exist are. SAMMI global variables. That's not how that works. All right, well, I guess it works. Wait, hold on. Is it just? Here's the documentation. Oh, let me. So yeah, it's definitely not turning itself off except for one of them because it overwrites the variable. Is this your BTS stream? Yeah. Once we have the model, maybe we can make a parody or pet commercials with a Weird Autumn's avatar with stuff like play with your Autumn or something. I'm going to, after I update the model, I'm going to release this model for free in the Discord. For use of being able to prop stuff up and do whatever you want with it. For usage of like making stuff like that. Hey Vox, how are you doing? I'm not so worried about the global variable because I can pull, so now, like now that this variable exists, right? I just had an idea. I just had an idea, chat. So, set local variable, and this one will be hold on, my brain's trying to work. This one's global variable. Or global, no, it's hold on. Button count. So in here we'll set button count. We'll set button count, it's 0. And now we can get button variable. I'll say it's ID 13. It's button count and save it as button count. Unless this is just a long way around of doing the ID 6. Okay. This is just the long way around of the thing that I'm doing. You forgot I was here? I've read things that you said. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Sorrow? Okay, so now if I run this, maybe it'll actually work. I'm just trying to find one. For whatever reason, this wants to save it as a fucking string instead of a variable. Funny fish. True. Override the string. What does that mean? I don't know that what does that sentence mean? Explain it to me like I'm 5. So I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking, chat. If I can set like, if I can set this as an if statement, I think it'll make more sense. You mean like int parentheses variable? Yeah. I think. What it's saving it as is button count. That's the variable. And it's saving it as, in quotations, undefined 1. Which is not helpful. But I could probably make this work in an if statement. To make it run? No. No. No, I can't even begin to figure out how I would even do that. The way that this is working is by turning off and on sources in OBS. This program connects directly to my OBS. Oh, you can't fucking see shit. This isn't turning off. My idea is to set something as like a if the variable exists, but I'm not sure I have the ability to do that. Load an MP4 from like Premiere on top of it to OBS. I can't run Premiere and stream. I'll be frank with you. I can barely run the amount of programs I'm currently running. This has to be done within OBS. Otherwise, it's just not possible. Unless somebody wants to drop $1,500 right now for me to get a new graphics card. I mean, I could do that, but that's less fun. The idea for this is that chat has direct ability to have it. What the fuck is this song? Fucking Ice Temple. Nobody likes you. Ah. The idea is that when chat uses an emote, Weird A Chaos, one of these will pop up on the screen. And it's part of like the I want the stream to be very interactive with chat, right? So cheating and having it just pop up a bunch of videos is something that could be done, but I would rather not. Mostly because chat, this works. Everything about this so far works. The problem is it's not getting it's not making the thing go away. It's not changing the source visibility for everyone that's been spammed. Like, see, let's check it in the chat. Check it out. Wait 8 seconds. And it goes away. Now this. one of them is going to stay. The first one is going to stay because we've overrode the variable. Because looking at the code here, chat, it makes button count every time the button is used. It makes button count, which is just a number. No, sorry, it makes rand, which is just a number between 1 and 13. And it doesn't save the previous 1 to 13. Can you have an invisible one run automatically after to override? I mean, that's kind of what's happening with the duplicates. You can't have this call another method, right? Depends on what you mean exactly. I can make another button and it can call everything in that button. Hold on. Brain blast in here. So if we get global variable or get button variable, ID6 has button count. It's set to 0 by default. All right. Now, if button count is equal to 0, we want to button count plus equals 1, and we don't want to do anything else. We don't want to do anything else. So now we should have a functioning button count. I'm actually not sure that that helps. Why can't I just set a variable to be a number? Why can't I just set a variable to be a fucking number? Why is that so hard? Surely it's not been telling me to just do this the whole time, right? And that's there because it's supposed to be variable slash number slash string, right? Surely that's not correct, right? Okay, thank God. I'm happy to be wrong on that one. I'm happy with that. Okay. So the deal int 0, we can try it. Undefined. Why is one of them button count? straight up undefined. Why? Is Java right? I think the casting syntax is button count equals int. Okay. Okay. Just put a space in there. Oh, wrong way. This is. This is based off of Java. It can import JSON. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't, Chad, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do the thing. Everything is broken right now. Yeah, JSON. You got a problem with that? It's also called a GIF, motherfucker. Fight me. Okay, it's still saved as undefined. Well, let's go ahead and run it here. Yeah, that's still not working. Okay, what I want to do. What I want to do is, like, if this doesn't exist, create it. Right? But I have no fucking clue how to do that. Because it wouldn't be under if statements. You switch. No. God damn it. I think both of those are useless to me. I mean, hold on. Would it be if button count equals null, then maybe. We can try that. Well, hold on. It would be undefined, right? Oh my god. My brain hurts. What the fuck? Okay. If button is undefined. Then variable. Set local variable. Button count is equal to 0. Fucking hell. Let's try null. Still doing undefined 1. Put that in the else part. Still doing undefined 1. The snowboard kids. In credits for Mario 64. Feels like when your parents take you to work as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, huh? Nope, other way. Dude, this program is such fucking ass! It's undefined 1 because it's appending 1 to the string undefined. Yeah. That's what's happening. Yes. It's setting it as a string undefined. And I have no clue why it's setting it as a string undefined if I'm defining it as 0. Right? Because even if we get rid of this, and we'll turn off that one, it's still undefined. Hold on, is this messing stuff up? Nope. So, yeah. It's creating it and then setting it to undefined. And it's doing that because it hates me and it wishes I was dead. And if it does that long enough, it will create a higher statistic. That's what's going on here. SAMMI Core 2025 1.1.1 personally hates me. Welcome new main character Undefined One. Technically, Undefined One has been the producer of this stream for years. 6 months. And you just never knew. Okay. Oh, set Boolean? Booleans are numbers. Booleans are numbers, chat. I think. Nope. Bulls are 0 or 1. Well, that's good, because I need it to be 0, and then I need it to go up from there. Okay. I don't understand why it's in a string. I don't understand why one of them is in a string that's quote undefined and the other one's just undefined. While we're talking about things that I don't understand over the credits music to Mario 64. I'm so invested in this problem that I'm downloading OBS and SAMMI right now. It's like, this is such a, and this is the stuff that I have to deal with every time I make a button, chat. We're gonna, after we finish this up, we're gonna make a fun button that won't take me very long. But I want to fix this one really badly. You know how I want to fix this so badly, chat? It isn't even on my list of things to fix. That's how badly I want to fix this. And I'm dedicating stream time to it. Okay, we got 13 there. Oh, you can't see the, oh, okay, hold on. I have a whole thing over here by where you see Steam games. You can't see it. And I'm just now realizing that. Okay, all right, hold on. Dead air? Yeah, my brain hurts. What do you want me to do? You want me to be funny over trying to do complicated fucking, they do degrees for this. You gotta go to college for 4 years for these things. I get paid $100 a month, maybe. If I'm lucky to do this shit. Be funny and solve button. I can't do both. I can barely do one of them at a time. I mean, even without the button count thing that we're doing right now, without the button count, chat, our initial problem is that our initial problem is that we override a variable name. We override the variable name so it won't turn off. That's like our initial problem is that before we even get started on it. Hold on. Let me see if what if I turn off local variable persist? Because then it should be a different variable every time we use the button. So, uh-oh. Global variable. Here's all my global variables, chat. I'm sure you could use this in this information to fuck me in some way. Actually, I'm getting rid of that. I think it showed stuff that you can fuck me with. Anyway, this is gonna get nuked after this VOD's gonna get nuked. So I'll just create all pop-ups in like an array and just clear the array when the train ends. I don't know how to do arrays. Oh,
Hamburger.
by the way, we went from 24 wheeling the CRTs to 40. The downside is CRT will only pop off every 30 seconds now. So it won't just be like you do one and then another one comes out immediately when the one's done. It's just every 30. So you shouldn't spam the button. And that's just the way it's going to be. Making an array is not a bad idea. Making an array is not a bad idea. So if I do this and I type in array, I imagine I had to do create array first. And then it just gives me create new array name. We'll just call this, we'll call this adds numbers. We'll call it what it is on the tin. All right, so we can do that. We can create an array. And then what else can I do with arrays? Array insert. Value to insert. Okay, so this is where we have a problem. Maybe not. So if we do rand, if we insert rand into this, the array name could still be... Wait, this is a second fucking array. Adds numbers. And then we can pull from the array. Right, pull from the bottom. Bottom would be first. The array name is adds numbers and save the variable as this needs to be a different variable, right? to do what I'm trying to do here, it needs to be a different variable, doesn't it? Okay, so the idea, hold on, let me explain what I'm doing here in words. I'm creating an array, and then at the top value, I'm inserting the random number that was generated first. So then I have a list of all the random numbers that were generated in the form of an array, whatever it is between 1 and 13. Then we're duplicating the source, we're changing the position of the source, and we're making it visible. But when we want to make it invisible, we want to pull from the bottom the most recently done one of them, and we want to use that to make it invisible. Is this correct? Did I just hold on, is this gonna work, chat? Okay, the button's not working at all now. Hold on, the button's not working at all. Why is the button not working? I'll tell you what. We'll just restart it. Sometimes this just happens, which is one of the reasons why I haven't done a lot of this on stream, because sometimes I have to even go as far as restarting OBS if I've changed a lot of scenes and stuff. Okay. Run. Oh, it immediately froze. Okay, so command name array pool. Dinosaur. Okay. I can't tell if it's having trouble putting things into the array. But it's definitely crashing whenever it needs to pull something from the array. ds underscore list underscore find value argument 2 incorrect type undefined expecting number. Why is it not giving us numbers? Why? Why? That's like the number one thing I need it to do is numbers. Why is it saving why would I ever want to save these as fucking strings? What do I look like? A librarian? Fucking Spider-Man? Do I need to create the array, or is this creating the array? Why is this no longer showing me the variables? Okay, that's still the same problem as before. Autumn hacker super genius? I don't know if I'd go that far. is just joking. Okay, it's no longer telling me what is stored. Hold on, is this fish? Hold on, why did it play fish? For trans right, what? But you only expect one thing, and it's disgusting. Noobers. Noober Newbie Factory. I don't know. This should disappear after 8 seconds. And it does. Well, let me check the local goddamn variables to be able to see if there's any, if it's saving the array. There's like a print command? No, of course not. Of course, it'd be too fucking easy to do a print command. Hold on. In God, which one is it? Clone? No. Rat? Nope. One of these. There we go. Filter change settings. So we should be able to just have ads numbers, or that may not be the correct syntax for JSON. Is that not how that's pronounced, Vox? Well, how else would I pronounce that? Java Sun? I don't remember which one I clicked on. No, that might be correct. Review scratched for your VTubing. I don't know what that means. What's scratch? No, it's just not saving things to an array. Ah! Why? Scratch is like a kindergarten class dev tool. I mean, shit, maybe it would work better. The, one of the devs, I complained about SAMMI on Blue Sky, and one of the devs seemed frustrated that I had problems with it. Apparently, they are the only dev So that's impressive, but I that's a notable. Every time I use SAMMI and I start to have problems with it, I think about that. I mean, yeah, why can't I just insert ads rand? Why can't I just add in like ads rand at the top position and then pull that later? Bro, gonna start adding updates that specifically hurt you because he's sick of your bullshit? Maybe. I would not be surprised. What are we fixing? This is the pop-ups. This is pop-ups. Damn, this is a banger. I think it was Pilot Wings. I'm not entirely sure. Can I save things as a list? Like a list of thing? This song, if you're wondering, looks like it's from a game I don't recognize. It doesn't have like a list, unfortunately. Oh no, yeah, it does. Hold on. It's 9:15. Space Station Silicon Valley. I think it's one of the games that's it's been on my radar, just not like super heavy. Okay, what if we do? Why? If I could use yellow boxes with fucking variables, everything would be solved. Hot take, we shouldn't make games that give people seizures. Hotter take, not every game should be made for every person. Atomic take. Okay. Well, we can still just do it where it inserts rand right into the top position. Right now we have add list. And we want to do the shit, right? And here we want to pull from the array from the bottom of add list. We'll put a slight delay here. We'll put like a half a second delay. And it'll crash. Oh. It didn't crash. Invalid entry add list. What did that say? Autumn just said accessibility option is bad. Chat, that's the stupidest fucking thing you have said to me. Chat, that is the dumbest, dumbass thing you have ever said to me. No, that's not what I just said. I said not every game needs to be tailored to every person. That does not mean that accessibility options shouldn't exist. That's a completely different ass sentence. I just bit my lip. On the inside, fuck you. Wait, well, hold on. Let's try running this again. Invalid array add list. Do I need to just... Hold on, we should do that at the top probably. So just like create array, I guess. That crashed it. Command line 11, that's where we're trying to pull from. It is saving it into the array as undefined. I can't be that mad. There's Kirby music playing. Maybe there's a Kirby music. Like in the caves? Oh, Paper Mario music. Bum, 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 bum. Command name array pool. So it's this one down here, chat. Command line 11. Error in action number 1 of step event 0. Could it be that I changed it to bottom? Oh. Okay. Hey! Hey! Uh... We almost got it. This program has a very specific problem of not wanting to do that. It does this. It's the same reason why we have Splort as our main character. It's the same shit. Well, hold on. Let's actually test this here. All right, 4. I don't know why this one is sticking around. I can never tell which one it is that pops up. So where in the list is it? Hold on, let's look at the documentation. This program fucking sucks. It isn't entirely the program's fault. communicating with OBS in the way of what I'm trying to do shouldn't work at all. It should not work at all. But somehow, somehow it is working, and it's a miracle of science that we can do as much as we can, and the program sucks ass. I napped. You got it? No. We almost got it. I'm gonna look. I'm reading up on the logic of arrays in SAMMI specifically. This isn't... Okay, no, sorry. I thought this was a fucking Smith song for a second there. That was in an I thought they snuck something in. Okay, so it can be top 0 or index position. So let's try it as 0. Which one stays? None of them. Also, new issue. For some reason, Sammy's audio is going through my microphone, and I have no idea why. I have no idea why the sound effects in SAMMI are playing through my microphone. Has anybody like noticed any weird audio issues with that? If not, I guess it's not a problem, but like it's still very weird. Okay. So if going up to 5, it still works. Chat, it seems to be working. Does it move your avatar mouth? Yes. Which means it's connected to Warudo too? I don't know why. Is it maybe a default audio issue? Wom, 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 wom. I was doing some weird audio stuff at one point. I would totally submit a pic of myself for the error redeem. What's the error redeem? The thing you're testing? Oh. Nah. Nah, I don't want to have random chat members in it because that could get problematic or awkward. I don't want to deal with problems down the line or ever. Okay, so chat. I think this is fixed. What I do want to do do I care? I could always just go through and delete it all manually every time. So the reason why I want to have these delete as well, the reason why I want to have these all delete as well, chat, is because I'm worried it might cluster up in OBS and cause OBS to crash because there's too many sources. Demoted from favorite grandkid to random chat member. It happens to the best of us. Not me, though. Okay, so this part's fixed. This is fixed, chat. The only other thing I want to do is have it so that we can have, every time this button gets used, there's an increment. There's an increment to the button being used. That's it. Okay, so I have it saved in a different spot for the sake of it working. Just in case things get deleted too hardcore. But I'm gonna turn delete back on, and hopefully it won't fuck things over and everything will be just fine. Chat. We're almost done. Okay, so how do we do the incremental thing? Okay, well, I still think this is still setting a variable button count to 0. Then we need the math, so it's just this again. We could just copy and paste it. Plus equals 1. Right? Right? This makes sense, I think. It's not logging the console anymore. What? Why does it do this to me? I'll tell you what, so we know we don't break anything. All right. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. Every time we set button count to 0, we use the button but using an if statement, if button count is equal to 0, then +1. Otherwise, set button count to 0. Right? So now, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If button count is equal to 0, button count plus equals 1, so it would go up 1 if it is equal to 0. If it is not equal to 0, we set it equal to 0. Is equal or less than 0, right? This, hold on, less than and greater than is where I start to have problems, chat. I gotta use brain power for this. Give me a second. All right, so if button count is small, it's greater than or equal to 0? He's sad. Chat, I fucking did it. Chat, we did it. We did 2 things today. Uh-oh. I'm not that smart. Otherwise, that wouldn't work. Otherwise, when you do that, it wouldn't happen. set local variable, and then add a 30-second delay, so 30,000 here. We just go ahead and set button count equal to 0 again. Because you're only supposed to be able to use this for... Chat, is 30 seconds fair? Should we do it longer than 30 seconds? How long do you want to spam that you think would be funny? Okay, I have it set for like 50 seconds here. 30 seconds seems fine. I'm gonna go 45. I'm gonna go 40. Happy medium. Should be fine. Let's change the trigger here so that it's just Weird A Chaos with 2 of these. It is case sensitive. Now you should be able to do it with... It should just work, I hope. That should function properly. So if we do get button variable from ID 14, and we're getting button count. Say variable as button count. Right. Now that turns it all on. If we put in if oh yeah, hold on. Button count is equal to we can just do rand again. I love rand. Well, hold on. This is where things get complicated, because I need this to check it over and over again for 30 seconds. Or 40 seconds. It's greater than or equal to rand. We want to OBS source visibility. Source change visibility. Scene name, it's add scene. It's the Windows 9x Basad png.png. I'm gonna make it visible, and then probably 5 seconds. Make it invisible. When we do that, I want to mute everything too, though. Bum 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 bum. Chat, do I have to mute anything for this? We'll just see if we can get this to work first, and then I can tweak it later on. All right, first off, I guess we could do this. Set local variable or random, right? Rand 0, well, let's say 10 to 30. I think over the span of 40 seconds, you should be able to hit it 30 times, probably. Um. Let's not allow Q. I think everything here is correct. Chat, let's test it out. Are you ready, chat? Subbers, are you ready?
Kill extreme. Spam weird chaos.
Hmm. Interesting. Ain't doing shit, Captain. I know. I know. Try it again.
Kill extreme.
Fuck it, we ball.
Spam weird chaos.
Why is it not working now? So the only thing I did was add that. How to unblock a button.
Kill extreme. Spam weird chaos. Kill extreme. Spam weird chaos.
We got one. There we go. I don't know why this isn't working, chat. Hold on, it was giving me an error, right?
Kill extreme. Spam weird chaos.
Ah! Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit. We don't need either of those. Chat, I want you to just go ahead and like use the emotes a little bit. I want to see if the button is still active. Why is there such a big delay, and why does it only do it once? What are we applauding? I don't think we had anything happen. Once is better than zero? I don't know. Does anybody have any ideas? Does anybody have anything that they might be able to like throw out that might be helpful? Because I'm running out of juice here. Fuck no. Lol. That doesn't need to exist anymore. Because the whole point of this is that it should launch every time. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you, my other grandkid, for giving me a solid $1 and getting timed out. Rip bozo. Haha. Nerd. That does remind me, chat, that if you do donate bits, every bit does have a value to trigger something. So the on Twitch it is below under my thing, and you can see it. Okay. So this button technically works just fine. Everything here works just fine, except for some reason the trigger is messed up. Now, I don't want you posting fucking Weird A Chaos and this just randomly popping up. I want this to be something that like you spend some hard-earned girl pills on. So having button overlaps fucked up. A solid $1 and a minute timeout. Yep, that's what happens whenever you support the streamer. You have a 50-50 chance of being timed out forever. How you doing, official? I think I do need to have the block on though. So after 40 seconds. Yeah, that's 40. It blocks the button, so you can't use it anymore. And we'll lower this to like 20. Between 10 and 20. Alright, chat, let's try it again.
Kill that stream. Stand weird and chaos.
Hello, chat? Hello? Are we back? Chat, are we back? Was that part of the bit? No, you crashed my OBS. Chat, you crashed my OBS. Ah. Okay. First off, it didn't pull button count, which is part of the problem. For whatever reason, it did not pull button count. We destroyed the stream. You literally did kill the stream. So we have that fixed. Get a better computer, nerd? Okay. All right. Listen, I have a top of the line processor, okay? I have a top of the line You know what processor I have, chat? I need to look it up. Ryzen, I have a Ryzen 9, chat. A Ryzen 9 9900X. I just also happen to have a 2080. Oh, sorry, a 2070. Also on my end, it times me out for 30 seconds with my repeated emotes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. So only mods are allowed to spam. I think that is an actual rule that we have. Because if I got rid of it for the emotes, it would get rid of it for spam on everything, and we don't want to have like that much spam. The way to get around it is you can't do a different message every time. So instead of just doing one thing every single time, do one and then two emotes, and then do it like that, and that should do it. Oh no. Okay, I gotta sort this out to where I can delete these in a way that doesn't completely get rid of everything. Or actually now, if I do add save. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a problem. See you later, official. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, now, chat, we have a new problem we have to figure out. That's cool. Chat, what do we do? I can't have you crash in my OBS every single time this happens, even though it is funny. So how do we sort this out? Also, all of the ads are gone. like the ad sources, like, are some of them. A good chunk of them are gone. Which ones are we missing? So the program 8, 2, 3, 4, and 7. Yeah. It just completely deleted them. 2, 3, 4, and 7 while keeping most of the rest of them. Oh no, there's 3. I guess I could save them in my thing as the same thing. God, chat. I need you to give me some energy to keep working on this, or tell me we can move on to another thing on the stream. I need you to give me some energy or give me some game suggestions to play. Pop-ups. I suppose I should just name these the same thing as I named them in OBS. Name them 1 through 13 as opposed to having the funny name.
Evil! You are not my friends anymore?
That way it'll be an easy way to just like pull them if it continues to do this shit. Play Siphon Filter? I don't know if I have the patience to do Siphon Filter. To be honest with you, I can do on occasion. I can do what is that type of control? I can do tank control games, but not very often, not all the time. I wonder if it's an issue because some of these are saved as gifts for oh, because they're gifts, obviously. I wonder if that's part of it. Play Widma Balls. Yeah, in like 24 days. Or 25 days. When we get to Chicago, hun. Smile. Okay, so how to make it to where chat does not crash my computer? I think it's safe to say we can bring this back up to fucking 30. Maybe it's a loop? Oh, what's it called? Re-enable. I'd say check every 1 second for 45 seconds, right? And throw this into re-enable. So this should now check this once a second to see if the number goes over. Should I also have this in here? Made a new deck. It's got dragons. Ooh. Excited to see that. We could play Magic on stream. I don't know how much patience I have for Magic on stream either today, to be honest with you. Chat, we could... Okay. I would like to finish the Devil May Cry games. I have 2 streams available this month for the rest of this month that I don't have scheduled things for, because on the 31st we're doing the tournament, and on the 30th we're doing another girl on girl. Tomorrow and Wednesday I'm taking off, so I have 2. We could finish Devil May Cry. We could finish off the Devil May Cry series. That way, next month, we can do all sorts of new cool things. Castlevania, mostly. And Halo. That Halo stream's gonna kill me. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. You better donate some goddamn money to charity, because that's a 48-hour stream. Halovania, yeah. Alright, chat. Don't go hog wild. Can you, chat, can you promise me you won't go hog wild? We need to test this. But I need you to not go hog wild. Let's see if this works.
Kill extreme.
Okay, button counts undefined. Oh, there we go. Get to 16. Keep it going. We need to get to 16. $15, $16, $17. It's done. It's done, Zos. Also, none of those popped up, did they? Well, that should solve that. Okay, so our current problem, chat, is that while button count does exist here, and it does go up every time it's used, it's not connecting here. It is struggling to pull it. I don't know why I keep clicking on that. It's not getting button ID. Repeats for 45 seconds. Or repeats 45 times every 1 second. What do you think, chat? Head empty? Same. Well, I think that delay is fine. Let's try it again.
Kill the stream.
We're to get button count to 14.
Weird chaos.
Well, I guess 45 seconds is up. And because it disabled the button, it won't turn it off. That's interesting as well. I might be out of brain power, chat. This is the part that's unreasonably complicated for some reason. God, I want to get this done so badly. I've been working on this for months at this point. This was the first button I came up with. I think the pull the plug screen showed up behind the pop-ups for a single frame. It should have been full screen. And it's not the pull the plug screen, it's this one. This is what should pop up. Okay, I do see the problem there. Could have been that. I could put this in a different thing and then have it trigger separately, and that might be what I do. I get the feeling that this isn't actually, re-enable isn't actually doing anything. When I get the button to block, I don't want it to stop doing the button stuff. I want it to keep getting rid of things. Chat, type 1 if you're tired of seeing code. I don't want me to move on, get to video game. Type 2 if you want to keep seeing some more code. I just want you to be happy. Oh, we don't want a delay on that. We don't want a 40-second additional delay after the rest of it. Chat, one last try.
Kill that stream.
a big one this time, 21. Okay. All right. It does stop it at 21. So what if, now I'm just throwing things out here. We pull an array from a separate button. Object to array? Sparrow, are you adding yourself? Will this work? Does it save arrays globally?
Kill extreme. Spam weird chaos.
$25 this time, chat. Oh, chat, stop. Chat, stop. Are we still here? Are we still alive? Uh-oh. What? I don't have like recent anymore. No, that's the wrong one. I miss recent. We've once again fixed problems and created new problems. That's cool, I guess. It got to 26 and stopped. And then it did do the B-side. I think that needs to be closer to like 10 seconds. Why did it take it? Why did it take it a solid couple of seconds to show up on top of it? Oh, should I do this? Hold on.
Kill extreme. Stand weird chaos.
Okay, I did reset it. Small numbers this time, chat. 17. It's not removing anything, though. Arguably, this is worse than before. Eat asshole. Eat asshole. So the question is, after we stop the button, how do we continue to eliminate things? Obviously, I don't have an answer to that question. Maybe that'll do it. This is the last one, chat. If it doesn't work this time, we're doing something else. Last try.
Kill extreme. Stand weird chaos.
Is the B-side gonna pop up? Should I change that to -1 and see if that does anything? Stream smothered and pop-ups. I'm aware. I can see that. I can see it. So this will make this happen unlimitedly. It'll check every second forever. I guess. Every second forever, it'll get the button count. And if the button count is greater than or equal to rand, then we stop the button so you don't crash the stream again. And we hit you with the B-sod for 10 seconds. I guess this is good. This is... I don't know what to do, chat. I'm so fucking tired. We're playing the game. We're playing the stupid game. We're gonna play the stupid game that I have to stupid play, so it's on my stupid list. We're video gaming now. Chat, I'm gonna go to a short break. We're gonna go to a short break, and then we're gonna come back with Devil May Cry. I'll see you in a little bit, chat. Missed.
God damn it.
Hey, you're like 10 years old. You can't say that.
I'm like fucking 17. Shut up.
Okay. You're 17. Okay. Expand, dog. Absolute garbage. Let me go back to beating things up. I am going to lose my mind if I don't get that jump again. Maybe Germa just needs some encouragement. Well, maybe Germa should have given me my copy of Elden Ring. You ever think about that, chat? You ever think about that? Maybe he should have given me my copy, and then I'd encourage him.
People thought I was gonna get mad at this game. I'm just hanging out. This is like the least annoyed I think.
Just something. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Germa985, whoever that might possibly be. Viewer discretion is advised. The following program is intended for mature audiences over the age of 18. This stream will contain some material that parents would not find suitable for their children, including violent and graphic depictions, drug references, significant fucking profanity, and sexual themes. Welcome back, chat. That was Fuck the Devil by HJJ off of Knife Man. One of my favorite, top five favorite HJJ albums for sure. I just gotta get the game set up and we're gonna be good to fucking go. We're gonna go fuck the devil in his mouth, chat. pretty good. True. AJJ is one of my faves. One of my fave bands for sure. Oh, okay. My computer's not liking running Devil May Cry 5. Hearing the loading screen is almost nostalgic. Hearing the loading screen for a DMC game at this point is almost actually nostalgic, which is wild. What's it called whenever people fall in love with their prisoners? Or like the person who's keeping them in prison? I attained 1 gold orb as a login bonus? What do you mean as a login bonus? What am I doing here? Look to the future. Log in to your Dante account. It's just like defaults. I don't... This looks like shit, chat. This game looks like shit, and I don't know why. I'm probably do Devil Hunter. Yeah, we'll do auto assist. Can I change the display options? Because the options you gave me were not great. Who cares? Chat, it looks okay, right? Like this isn't like awful, right? It looks okay? Okay. Chat, it's one of the twinks. It's one of the aging twinks. Which one could it be? History of DMC? Watch a movie that explains the history. Okay, we'll do a recap. We'll do a little recap. Long ago, a single demon challenged the Emperor of the Underworld for the sake of mankind. The demon would prove victorious. What's his name, chat? Do you remember his name? That demon was the Dark Knight Sparta. Sparta's legend spread, and the legendary Dark Knight was revered by mankind. As the years slipped by, the memory of his deeds and the existence of demons faded from memory. After 2,000 years, the seal of the underworld began to weaken. The demon Emperor Mundus sent his minions after Sparta's wife and twins. Okay. Sparta's human wife, Ida, stood no chance against the demons, lost her life when one son's Virgil made missing. The only survivor was Dante, Virgil's twin brother. Decades later, Dante was reunited with his lost brother Virgil. Virgil survived the years with the help of his father's sword, the demon blade Yamato, the long to obtain even greater by power of the Fucking, why does it go so fast? Arkham, a man bent on obtaining demonic power, knew that unlocking Sparta's power would weaken. I'm not reading this. You can read it, chat. I'll move out of the way for you. Bah! What the hell? I was drinking something. You trying to drown me over here? Chat's a bunch of bullies. We know all this. We were there. Yeah, what the fuck happened in DMC2? We didn't finish this one. Oh, that's it. That's all DMC2 gets. Awesome. DMC2, don't worry about it. Yeah. DMC2, everything was good in the world. Anyway. What how did Nero get Sparta's blood? Was that explained? I don't remember that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Is there display options that I can change stuff with? Because I kind of hate, it's not a brightness setting. Hold on. Hold on, if I tab out, is it just, do I have HDR on right now? Huh? Oh, tabbing out seems to have fixed it. Nero Dante V. Who could V be? That's wild. Who could V be? That's... Oh shit. Does this have... It does. Prologue. There was once a demon who... Oh. And it grew both day and night till it bore an apple bright. Yo, look, they look like real people. V from Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, yeah, true. Oh shit, does this have scenes? Why was that? Why did that not update to the... Dude, technology's a joke. Chat, I'm kind of confused. Why don't these guys have polygons? Why do these guys have fucking... Was that Morgan Freeman?
We've known each other a long time.
No, just the
Never had
beard.
this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
See, that's fucking wild if they got Morgan Freeman in the game. What's Morgan Freeman up to these days? Anybody know? Has he been in any movies, or is he just like fully retired?
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a
They got
great
another.
deal of
They got another twink. Where do these guys keep coming from?
I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah.
He's got a big crow.
You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Okay, this game looks unreasonably good, by the way. These models are wild. I'm giving birth to them. To the twinks? Nice.
Dante.
I guess that's what I get for breeding them. Oopsies. They got boy pregnant. They're gonna have to get a boy version. What the hell? They're using all their polygons to the highest like level that they could. Did you switch characters and it said Dante? Is this Portrait of Ruin 2? What?
I could take you with no arm.
He's got lock on still. The lock on system is now just better. Crazy. Crazy hamburger. They just really got a graphical downgrade, huh? I like it, honestly.
I trust you.
They're doing the most with what they got. They kind of always did, I think. I'm gonna be real, chat. I didn't realize games could look this good. Oh, he's got a face between his eyes. What the hell?
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming to? Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad self. Go ahead. We got this.
You think the bird likes to watch? Got a gaming magazine in the mail. There's an article about the upcoming Devil May Cry and how they changed the game structure from linear story to mission based. That's kind of cool. I need my arm back so I can like grab people and zoom around the map better. Zooming around the map's one of my favorite things. Wait, his arm is gone? Yeah, apparently. Were you not paying attention? No, whoever Dante's fighting, the demon stole Nero's arm. Lady! The other one. Trish!
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all.
Other lady.
Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal?
I like how his face just looks like he has a hand over it.
I'm bagging this bitch.
Hell yeah, let's go, Nero. Do we have a dodge? Is this a scripted loss? This feels like it might be a scripted loss. Yeah, this is a scripted loss. We're just being introduced to the big bad. Why'd they have to make all the characters so hot?
Round two.
Hot boys covered in blood, exactly. Big bad evil gay. I'm gonna be real. The big bad does give big gay energy.
Stop hitting yourself and think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen. Is that what you call him? Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Shit, look at those teeth. What the fuck?
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
This can't be happening. Dante lost?
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
His hair changes colors when he does cool shit. Technically, so does mine. Not to brag. Anybody can do it. Teach me. It's called bleach. All right, the Demon King strength is beyond the expectations. Dante the source back. Oh, I can't read that. I can't read it that fast. V really thinks he's on the team. I don't know. I think V's. I'd fuck V. I'd let the bird watch.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me.
Tell you what?
How does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. So I feel nothing.
Going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
His research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
You have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico?
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
I like this girl. I don't know who she is, but I like her.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Okay, all right. They still know how to do it. That's all that matters. Let's go. Movie stream banger, by the way. Damn, girl. What the fuck? Yeah, no, this song fucks. Oh no, I missed all of DMC4. Yeah, that was a while ago. DMC4 was fun though. I liked it quite a bit. Hey, zombie plastic clock. Having a neon sign attached to your fucking car is wild. This game fucks so hard. Oh yeah, I can already tell. It's gonna be up there on my list. This one will probably be my favorite. Chat. This whole game takes place in June, right? So this is just what like the right wing thinks that that's gonna happen if you give gay people rights.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Time for Rise of Cool Boomer Neo. He seems cool. And I like the new twink.
I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch, you're gonna die!
Cheer up, crew cut. You taking notes?
Oh, is Nero gonna have different arms? He's gonna get different arms, isn't he?
All right, time to kick some ass.
Also, Sad Boy Dante and some twink from V. I forgot his name. Hold B, right? Press B or hold it and then release. Okay.
I've got some cleaning up to do.
Hold on, I hear a guy. Where are you at? Let's go. At some point, chat. At some point, I also want to do the Ninja Gaiden games. The Ninja Gaiden remakes.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass. Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
Okay, I can pull them in if I lock onto them. Which is what I've been waiting for this whole game so far. Picking up Devil Breakers. Walk over any Devil Breaker you find on the path to pick it up automatically and equip it. You cannot pick up any new arms if your magazine is already full. Okay.
Go leave this here? Sweet.
All right. I think that'll be a fine mechanic. We'll see how I end up liking it. The credit sign is diegetic. It wasn't a title drop, so Dante can afford to hire people. Game injected more B-movie vibes into the franchise. Yeah, it seems as such. I'm here for it. I'm really here for it. I love B-movies. Oh, I don't know why I did that. How do you swap between arms? I don't think it told me that one yet. Also, I can't imagine wanting an arm more than I like Overture. Zooming around the battlefield is my favorite thing to do.
What a lovely house plant. Oh, I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
He's still young. He's got a long way to go. I can swap between arms too if you even care. Hey, yo.
Like that? Then have some more. Oh, I gave you that one.
Ah, so that's how you use that.
Makes me sick.
Okay, I can't seem to rev up beyond the initial one, which is fine. Fuck them plants. Hero's 25, so he thinks he's old now. 25-year-olds, am I right, chat? Too shortly, and good news, you can start with before arms. Oh, that's good. Game was pretty cool. This is easily one of the cooler ones. One of the cooler DMCs.
But everywhere.
Yamato did this.
Dude, we're bouncing around time like it's fucking a Doctor Who episode.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Yeah, I remember people talking a lot about it whenever it came out. Or when it was coming out. I'm just now playing these games for the first time. So I can understand if you were like an old head. The hype.
Always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers too, cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting
Get back inside now!
Oh! Oh, the blood is not great.
I'm running out of time.
Dude just loves being covered in blood.
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Let's go. Why'd it take so long for him to get a new arm? I just had to dig mine up from the graveyard. He's got to make cool electric arms out of metal.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo! Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard you're heading back to the Red Grave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, the least I can do is give you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name. Tony Redgrave. Yeah? But that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave. Redgrave City? Just a coincidence? Or something more? Honestly, I can't say. Still figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I decided to tell you everything I know about the Dante that I know. It ain't every day that you just give the fucking Tony Redgrave, really? I give you this stuff away, boy. You better be grateful. That was Dante's porn name. Tony Redgrave.
I'm waiting on you.
Hold on.
I'm cooking. Any special orders?
So, is it just coincidental in that case that Dante and Virgil share a name thematically?
I really worked up a sweat on that one.
Oh, okay. All right. Are we back to... We're back to this shit costing orbs? Man. We had it so good. Upgrade to the Exceed system. Consumes 2 stocks of the X gauge to use level 2 moves. Question mark? 30 million? 3 million? Special taunt given only those who paid a heavy price. Increases stylish rank more than a normal taunt. Okay, well, first off, I need speed. Moving around fast is my thing. Wire snatch being better is also peak. Now, the Red Queen. I didn't get that, and that might be the best we can do so far. Okay, looking at this. I want the overture for sure. Tony Redgrave is probably in Alias.
You better take care of that.
That one is kind of a joke. It gives all the playable characters a goofy ass long taunt. Nice. What is Gerba? Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Are there people who have played this game before? Are there still just 20 missions? Just so I know how to set stream length for the day. What the hell?
What a mess.
I hate fun. Fun is illegal. Is it all weird bugs all the way down? It feels like it might be weird bugs all the way down. 21 missions. Is that counting the prologue as a mission? I think so. Okay. Sick skills. DMC is 20. DMC 5 is 20 missions long. Okay. I don't know if we'll get all the way to mission 10. It depends on how quickly the game decides to go today.
What are demons doing in a city like this? Not making it easy for me, huh?
Rock and ball torture. Ah, these guys. They can actually stand a chance now. Either I've just naturally gotten better at these games, or this one does feel like it might be just a little bit easier. This one might just be a little bit easier, honestly. Cool, I can zip and zoom around again. So I thought that said Chicago Hotel? Yeah, me too. Remember Beariel from DMC4, Conqueror of the Fire Hell? Yeah, the guy everybody was thirsting over. Because he's a big fire dog. This is what Chicago goes through on the daily. As the #1 Chicago fan, I can confirm. Examine? What the fuck is it? What is this? Batman Arkham fucking City? Nidhogg hatchling. Okay. Nom 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 nom. After this game's launch, he did a mod in character as a style announcer. So for the fire dog fuckers, they're gonna hear him sound smoking sexy style if they wish. That's cool. Oh, uppies. It's always uppies. I always forget to go uppies. Get another gerbil arm. Starring the DK crew.
Where did I come from again? Get out of my sight!
Nice fucking camera. Where are you going? Think you're gonna get away? No. If you were a small bug fucker and saw Nero coming at you, wouldn't you? Yeah, you need good point. Solid point. He had an arm in DMC4. Yes, he technically has an arm again. It's just like fucking he's going full Edward Elric.
This again.
Okay, I don't have a Nidhogg hatchling this time, so guess we'll just run around until I find one. Right here. Edward Einstein. Sorry, he literally had an arm. He wasn't born without an arm. A demon possessed his arm. They're not being ableist. Chad, they're not being ableist. He literally lost his arm. Not everything is some like reactionary problematic bullshit. Oh, you're still alive? Once again, urging Chad to just be normal for once. I'm normal. I also want to fuck Burial. Now see, that's normal. Trying to stoke drama in chat, not normal. Normal until Nico shows up in the shop menu. I'm gonna be normal until they bring back V. And then I'm gonna be dumb lesbian again. Gonna bring back my inner twink. Sure, well, you know, fuck it, we'll try the secret mission. Wait, how does this work? Oh. Dude, I love the Saw games. Deeply abnormal, but in a chill way.
I'm not gay, but when I see naked dudes, I get really horny and start jacking off.
Blorb. Blorb acquired. Of course, chat, after seeing me perform so well, you couldn't resist but to splurt all over stream. Right over where chat is supposed to be so that chat can't be seen. Of course. Seeing you grow into a fine style beast since you started DMC makes my heart warm. I'm not actually sure. I feel like I'm not doing anything. I think this game might just be easier.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
Yeah, fuck nature. My name's Nero May Cry, and I fucking hate the trees. I think we should get rid of all the trees. Fuck nature. You get more arms, that style rank is going to go crazy. This is the first time in a Devil May Cry game I've consistently gotten oh, I guess I killed everyone. I've consistently gotten high ranks.
Oh man, getting sick of this.
Oh, hold on. Do I have one? Oh. I kind of wish... Like, I miss, slightly, chat, I kind of miss the fixed camera angles. I can't wait to get the Hitachi Vibro Sex Arm. Wait, this is not a joke. What do you mean this is not a joke? Let's go. I prefer the game. I didn't realize it's DLC. Oh. I bought all the DLC that was available. I made sure whenever I bought this to get every bit of everything. That way I didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, it's just here. There's a joke vibrator sex arm, sweet surrender. It's pretty bad, lol. Like after a few missions, Nico will just drop all the DLC arms on you. That's cool.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty.
I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Nero. I also miss your old arm, but I think Virgil came back from the dead and took it back from you. What? Why? What do you mean? We're going in a telephone booth in the year 2025.
Guess the phone still works.
Took you long enough, dumbass. What happened to the third ring rule? Tell you what, you call me from now on, and I'll hustle on over.
If I ever lose an arm, I hope they get me they get me the Hitachi vibrator arm. I think Virgil came. I hope there's no more to that sentence because it's really funny. Call Nico's trailer where you can trade red orbs for skills and items. And telephone. Okay. So the Alonzi fucking telephone booth ass motherfucker has replaced the weird statues. Gotcha. May as well get table hopper. Ooh, we can get a roulette spin. Devil Breaker Plus. For a limited time, with your purchase of a Weird Autumn subscription, you can get Devil Breaker Plus. Could be Roni Tedgrave. Oh! Roni Tedgrave? That's on Dante, Intidad. Mysteriously shadowy cloaked katana man. It could be anyone. True.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
Puny human, do you know who I am? I shall show you the wrath of the mighty Goliath.
I want one of these dudes to show up and be like, I'm the best thing that's ever fucking seen shit on cocks and fucking balls. And then he gets killed in a cutscene.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
Can game be a little louder? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
I still don't have the block down. Or the dodge roll. Okay.
It's your grave. Jack it up all you want.
Ah, damn. You turn it down until you. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Of course I can. Yeah, no problem. Up, I've been sucked into a tornado. I am inside this man's tummy. Was that fucking scripted? Use red orbs to revive? Oh, that's new. I couldn't find my greens, chat. Do they still have greens? I couldn't find the menu.
Says a mere demon. How about we wrap this up?
Ah, damn. The icon for gold orb is diamond shape. That's fucking orb. We're coming to find health pickups now. Gotcha. You can roll my balls.
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low.
We need more. You know what, chat? You know what society needs more of these days? We used to have a surplus back in like 2008. We had a surplus of all these like fucking edgy emo twinks. What happened? What? That's the problem with modern society, chat. We don't have edgy emo twinks anymore. If we still had edgy emo twinks, well, this would be a perfect world. We'd be living in a real world. But no, we live in a society where twinks have to age and die and turn into hot women.
Catching up on some reading.
Yeah, looks like a real pain.
Shaking my head.
So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
V, what the hell are you?
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you're gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
Okay, I'll take a B. I'll take a B. How many rorbs to get the upgrade to impregnate him? At least 40,000.
I think we should split into two groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything?
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday.
Fucking this man is the top of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. True.
Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun.
Everyone needs a twink in their lives.
Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Clyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
Okay, what cool shit we got now? Straights don't realize how gay this game is and eat it up. This game is incredibly gay. Punchline. Helter Skelter.
One of my finest.
Powerful strikes and flying rocket punches. You can even mount it to move around. Makes up for the lack of range with superior piercing power. Use it to break through enemy guards. Eh. The whole series? Ah! The first two DMC games aren't exactly all that gay. It's just nice to see Dante be an edgelord. I feel like I'm the weird one for not being into anyone in this game. Yeah, you are. You're weird. Point and laugh at the weird chat member. I would have thought Nico would be Jeshkor, but I'm wrong sometimes, it seems. Okay, so you can buy 6 blue orbs. Maybe let's look at another gold orb. The way I like playing. Bosses are gonna toss me around like a fucking... something that gets tossed around a lot. Yeah, I think we got everything customized. Dodgeball. What do you mean connecting to network? I don't like that. I don't like that it's connecting to a network. I'll say it.
All right, move out.
Did CRT not go off? I don't know. I'll check after this cutscene.
So much for teamwork.
Okay, let's see what happened. Can I not? Dude. Event sub connection timed out, reconnecting. Oh, and Sunny Bridge has been off this whole time. Oopsies. Let's see what's going on with TV cart. Might have just been a glitch. It might have been a glitch. It might have been the fact that DMC5 is taking up a lot of resources on my footer. Lock in on the Grim Point with RB and press B. Nope, that's the wrong one. If you haven't, chat, we are taking submissions for new we're taking submissions for new CRT redeems in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should do that. You get to affect the stream and do cool things that change the way that stuff works. And also, I get to annoy you with a ping every day. Smile. Oh, there you are.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Join for the ping? Hell yeah. If there's one thing I love more than anything, it's annoying all the people who watch me. Chat, can I brag for a second? Am I allowed to, chat, am I allowed to brag for a little bit? Sick! I can ride around on my hand! Pull my devil trigger! It sounds like the Kim Possible theme song. The ping when you go live is more reliable than the YouTube notification. Yeah. Starring Jim 7. Who the fuck is Jim 7? Okay. We got Jim 7, chat. Go off, chat. We have what the hell? I want that. Can I get? Ah, I can't go back there. Fuck. Chat. We on Twitch have moved up to about 6 average viewers, and we are one of the most. We're in the top 100,000 most popular channels. Like I think we're like 75,000 English-speaking channels.
So this Clyfot. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
If you are watching on Twitch, I really appreciate it. And if you aren't watching on Twitch, I would appreciate if you were like lurking over there. That'd be pretty cool. Because we could get that number up. I want to get it to 10. I want to get us to 10 average viewers, like at ASAP. That'd be big for me. Imagine watching on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. You know, there's like there's like another version of you watching on YouTube. It's really wild. There's like some weird time shit going on. I don't know. Common streamer W, true. I'm Fred Jones, and I think YouTube sucks. I kind of want to figure out a way to stoke a little bit of competition between Twitch and YouTube, because right now the sub count / follower count is like pretty close to each other. I want to stoke some sort of a competition to see which one can like get to a higher point before X amount of time or something, and then there'll be like a thing. I don't know. I'm working on it. Jim 7 of DMC5 fame, the guy everyone knows, everybody's favorite Jim, the 7th Jim. That's him. Am I stuck here now? I see that. Can I just... It doesn't send me high enough to go. Oh, I see. One of those times where if it was a fixed camera angle, it would have been a little bit more helpful. And it was just me being a dumb idiot. That was a problem. You know, if Nero would learn to swim, we wouldn't even be running into these problems. Fucking idiot. Imagine not being able to swim at the age of 25. Couldn't be me. Sound effect sounds like Nero keeps pulling the pin on grenades. True. I like how the sound effects haven't really changed. Like, unironically, I think that's cool. It has led to a weird nostalgia that I was unexpecting. Okay, well, I guess a B is fine. Can we rev up past? No, we can't rev up past 1 yet. We can't start the revolution just yet, chat. Finally, the breakable walls look breakable. Thank fucking God. Oh. It's a fucking arm that attacks for me. This game's awesome. I thought Homeboy was dead. That's my idea. Be funny to see a game protagonist slowly dog pedal. Yeah. Especially one of like the Dante May Cry fame, where it's like this badass super dude suddenly can't swim. I think that's a really good bit. DMC5 is just the game to constantly beam into all 5 of your sentences with the coolest stuff ever. Yeah, no, this is peak. I'm glad to have the context that we went through like a whole month worth of streams. Ah, I dodged into him. Let's go. Was DMC5 beaming into my taste buds? Twink sweat. It's beaming twink sweat directly onto your taste buds. Duke 3D had visible cracks and breakable walls? Yeah. I'm not saying like that's a new thing that this game did, but it, like the previous ones weren't as obvious about walls that you could break. So it's nice to see them actually having the walls be obvious now. No, I don't like twinks. What? What the fuck? What do you mean you don't like twinks? Twink sweat's a much better idea. I like that more. I didn't know that was possible. I like women. Well, I mean, you know, twinks are like women. They don't get to have rights. Sorry, was that too edgy, chat? Was that too far? I miss when this chat was lesbian. I wish that I'm glad. I like now that this chat is less lesbian, because now I get to say things about men and people aren't like, ew, you're disgusting. Ew, men, ew.
Bingo.
Ooh, men are gross, ooh. Women can be twinks. True. Don't say twinks and edging too close together. Why? What happens? What happens if I say twinks and edging too close together? Smile. I'm glad chat is less lesbian and the YouTube stream dies. I see how it is. I'm glad to be able to talk about men and people be like, hell yeah, as opposed to everybody be like, ew, you're too gross, oh man, yeah. It's fucked up. Yo, it's the clock tower from Clock Tower. They could never make me hate Dante. True. Well, I guess I'm gonna be trying the weird drill arm.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Hold on. I wanted to see. Okay, there's nothing up this way. Rip bozo, you're not getting my foreskin this time. Okay, where are you at? Damn, I really talk about how I'm pansexual and then chat just leaves, huh?
Can't protect anything.
Chat, it's okay. I like women. I'm dating a woman. It's all good. We're good. Women, right, chat? Haha, women? We love women. Smile? Question mark? Women. Yeah, see, women. Chat. Come back. It's what women. I'm calling a woman right now.
You're up, Nico.
Chat, woman on screen. Log into my Steam. I'm just fucking with y'all. It was just good timing. I'm trying to expand on the comment just made about having their rights deprived by hot women. Hold on, what did I miss? I'd rather be one of those whose rights are being deprived by hot women.
Yo, you just here to window shop?
I don't know how I missed that one. I don't know how I missed that comment. No, let's just shuffle. And just like that, we're getting somewhere here. Our little guy is all grown up. Can you believe it, chat? Oh, hello? Hi, hello, hi. Oh, she's gonna be annoying, huh?
What? No chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
Hey, yo.
This demon. Something different about it.
Okay. Why can't I get up there? Let me have uppies.
Hey, don't you
Interesting. I'm not sure how that works. Brings me straight to her? Interesting. I don't know why I can't do the, I'm losing my upward mobility and I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, that was right in my face. I feel like I just don't understand the mechanic of what is happening here. Oh, this is gonna be close. No! Locking onto every fucking thing, it's fucking wrong.
say your prayer? Oh.
Don't want to do the thing right drop. They keep attacking her in the air. Why aren't you dead? Ah. Wait, did I miss something? Was that a Dante inside of her? Oh no, it's Lady. Woman inside of a woman. This is definitely a straight game. True.
What?
I can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man. I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
Kyrie would kill me right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna rate friend of the stream Jim 7 as stylish. I think Jim 7 was pretty cool. Oh, are we playing as V?
So V, you think this kid can kill Urizen?
One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
Welcome to Emo Central. Population. Hell yeah. Command 3 demons on the battlefield, controlling the flow of combat from a distance. Vitality and orbs, but you must obtain skills for V. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see what all we got here. Blorb. Glorb and Porb. And I can't actually do anything.
We've a minor errand before we reach Urizen.
So what, we got a jaguar, we got a burb.
Genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't it right, Pete? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay.
Yeah, they made Lady hot again.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick.
Just something. Thank you for gifting a sub to Jim7. After summoning Shadow, make him perform a close range attack.
Pierce throne.
I don't know why the alert didn't go off.
Pierce throne. Gouge him. Pin him to the wall.
Dude fights are exactly how I'd want to fight.
Now get to work. Return him to the underworld.
Rip bozos. I am not entirely sure how I feel about V just yet. Swapping up the combat styles interesting. I'll say that. Lady's always been hot to my knowledge. They made her look kind of weird. They made her look weird in 4. But I think that has more to do with like engine limitations than like intent. I just think the style that she was didn't translate over as well to DMC4. We're so back, Lady Nation. Yeah, this is back to being a stream about women and how much we love women. Twinks, who needs them? Rafa was fucking weird in 4, yeah.
Nothingness.
Hell yeah. S rank, baby. Alpha could use some work, but I think DMC5 is the perfect lady. We haven't really seen much of Lady just yet, so I can't say for sure. I did really like her in 3. I feel like she looked great in 3.
Descend it is.
Had to finish off weakened opponents is an interesting idea. Yeah.
At your pleasure.
No! Chat, we're starring Nate. Friend of the stream, Nate. Whoa!
Rise. The end is now.
Oh! I remember when this was happening. This was happening on the fucking Nero was like right over there.
Pardon me.
No, he's white-haired too. Yeah, they all get white hair. It's the sign of being hot. Everybody who has white hair is hot. Everybody knows this. I don't make the rules. Everybody knows the rules. I don't make them. Everybody knows them. It's just the rules. Because in the starring system no longer works, so they just throw out randomized names. Maybe, but it might also just be people's Steam names. Fuckfin white boys. Chat, don't worry. We've already established that every hot male in this game eventually transitions. They're all trans women. They just don't know it yet. It's functioning as intended. It just joins a random player's gameplay from any point if they were connected to it live. Yeah, I figured. Union pets will stop moving if they take too much damage. Keep an eye on their gauges. And then they just recover over time. Okay, cool. The baseball? You think V and Nero make good boyfriends?
not allow him to gain any more power.
Surprised that one wasn't over to 30 seconds. There's a lot of them that are like pushing it. A lot of them that are getting very close to 30 seconds, but just not over it. Nero gives mad trans mask vibes. Yeah, that's true. I can see it.
Slice. Go.
White orb. Chat. I found the JO crystal.
Die.
Who up charging their JO crystal? Type 1 if you're charging your JO crystal. Type 2 if you don't know what that means. And ban everybody who types 2. Use 1 stock of DT gauge to make Shadow and Griffin attack foes with increased strength for a set time. Okay. Nero and V are very smoochin'. True.
Slice. Erase wall. Pierce wall. Retreat. Angel that presided on my birth said little to enjoy the taste of despair.
I got an achievement for destroying a certain wall. I don't know what I did.
Settle back. Human blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off his supply.
I guess this is the wall? Is there like a secret? Oh, I did, but I did something. Is the right way to play V? Don't worry. I just didn't know if I unlocked like a secret or something. Oh, I guess I did. I wish I knew what the wall did. It was like a meme or something. That would be kind of cool. Like a fucking Devil May Cry thingy. Blorb, true. I love my blorbs. Okay, cool. We got ourselves a second Nidhogg hatchling. I don't know what that's going to do for us. I kind of like V. I think V is pretty cool.
Now get to work. At your pleasure. What an eyesore.
I think if I just stay locked onto them, they just die. Double S, let's go.
Die.
Okay, I guess V can't break those. You think Doom Guy, Dante and Doom Guy would date? No, of course not. Doom Guy isn't dating anybody.
At your pleasure.
Doom Guy has one mode and it's kill literally everything in front of him. Doom Guy doesn't have time for like romance or sex or anything. Doom Guy has a softer side, as we see in Doom Eternal. I have no idea what you're referring to. What I saw in Doom Eternal was him literally kill God. So I'm not sure what softer side you saw. And then Doom Guy, not being content with killing God, literally killed the devil. Doom Eternal has a man cave and he plays with toys. The man cave has a dedicated murder room for murder. Whoa! That's on 12 herbs! Hold on. I'm killing demons. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Come on. Oh no, another big guy. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Hello team WSMF. It was good. What were you playing today? Tell me all about it. Got you covered? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot mods can do that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesh. Newer Doom gave us a favored bit. We're talking about Doom for some reason. We're talking about Doom and whether or not Dante and Doom Guy would kiss. So welcome to the stream. This is the high octane entertainment you can get here. We talk about boys kissing, and sometimes, if we're lucky, girls kissing. I'm Weird Autumns. I am the host of Weird Autumns. I hope y'all are having a good day. If you like the most scuffed, messed up, weirdo streams on the internet, feel free to follow. If you don't like that, Chad banned them. Mods banned them.
Come meet me. I'm at.
Yeah. Keep your panties on.
12 herbs killed Chaos with Masamune? Masamune. What is, beat the first Final Fantasy. Oh, that's what that is. I was like, that sounds familiar, but I'm blanking on what it... You're talking like Final Fantasy 1 for the NES? I think I own that. I think I have an NES cartridge for it. 6MV God 009. The one that Sephiroth uses to hit game Smash Bros. Ultimate. Ah. Nico's back? Yeah, chat, woman on screen. I know, wild. Oh boy, okay. Oh, Nightmare is the other dude, I forgot. Quick play is good. Dude, it's so expensive. Wow, okay, yeah. Very expensive stuff here. Shadow gets Shadow gets an upgrade called Hedgehog, chat. Shadow gets an upgrade called Hedgehog. That's sick. Yeah, there was a naked woman on screen about 20 minutes ago. You missed her. Her name's Lady. Played the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 1. Want to go and play every Final Fantasy from start to finish? Hell yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm on a goal to do this is the last DMC game I have. And I'll be finished with the DMC series, and I'm gonna move on to Castlevania. I see that the bot isn't working. I'll tell you what we need to do. Maybe I can lower the graphics. Maybe we can lower the graphics a little bit. Game options, possibly? If we lower graphics, maybe that will allow my computer to want to work better. What if we do, uh-oh. What if we go down to 1080? Could I go windowed borderless? Borderless window. Everything else is good. Maybe now we'll have less issues with the stuff and the things. And let me see. I need to restart the bot. Suppose I need to go in through here. Cat, go follow 12 Herbs if you haven't. Definitely if you're into Final Fantasy. If that's like what your focus is right now. You've got a new streamer, chat, if you're into Final Fantasy. Let's just try. No, that one's not going to be through SAMMI. Let's just do the classic, chat. All right, we're so back. We're so back. Just had to lower it from 2K to the other one. 1920. Fighting game, also fighting games, tabletop RPGs, Atlas. Hey, when Atlas gets a new update, we should play it together. I'm just waiting for Atlas to get a little bit more content because we did a lot of Atlas. Oh, I've been using your guys. I've been taking your like little spermies. Girl versus girls Atlas game? Possibly. I'm not sure how we play competitively though.
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
V's so cool. I love V. V's just Dante from DMC 1. How do I change lock on? Do dungeon crawls together? Well, that would be a girl on girl, which is my other similarly named show. Either way, I'd love to have you on stream if you want to be on the show at some point, or if you just want to hang out. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah. Always looking for new people to hang out with. Best part of streaming is just making new friends. Triple S, let's go. Come on, get him. Can we go back up?
The cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
Yeah, let's go. We got back up to triple S. Oh.
Okay, alright, that's not good at all. That's not good.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well,
Bird.
wait, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
Do a series called Girl Kiss Girl. I do that series. It's called Hanging Out with My Girlfriend Off Stream. That series exists and it's exclusive to being in the room that I'm in. Not too bad. You know what? I don't think Nate gets I don't think Nate gets a rating. You know what? I didn't see Nate pop up once. I didn't see Nate do anything cool. I don't think Nate's all that cool. Can I be a girl who gets kissed? All girls should get kissed. Yeah, fuck Nate. Nate doesn't get a gift sub. Looks like an attempted to balance action and slow Doom 3 gameplay or whatever. Oh, what? The Doom 4 concept?
They're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
I like these guys. Silly little guy and his silly little animals. Why is every DMC character cunty? I don't know. But they really did it. They really managed to make it happen. I'm stunned at how consistent, ever since DMC 3, they've done character design. It's been awesome. DMC Pro Skater win. Played a little DMC 1, just the beginning. I'm not I don't think DMC 1 plays well as like a video game. I would recommend, honestly, you could probably just skip straight to DMC 3. Smoking sexy style. DMC 1 Dante was a little cunty. DMC Dante 1 was just like the biggest like edgelord, and I love him so much. I'm glad they went in a funnier direction. I think Dante became more fun, but you could kind of see where he would have gone in DMC Devil May Cry, which is a good game, and I will die on that hill that it's a good game. If they would have just kept him like an edgy, like fucking straight dude. Ironically, maybe the gayest Dante, maybe the gayest character in all of DMC is Dante from DMC Devil May Cry. Are chat members allowed onto girl on girl or only streamers? I suppose. Excellent question that I do not currently have an answer for. I need to be able to interview you, so you have to be like somebody that's doing something. I don't remember if I have DMC. It's I think it goes on massive sale, like during summer sales and stuff. You can get it for like $5 or whatever, and it's a good pick for $5. HD 4 and 5. Yeah, that's the mainline collection. You get the main story out of it, which is kind of a banger. A lot of people say you can skip 2. I think I agree with them. 2's not great, It's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. The biggest problem with 2 is that they regarded the dev time was very rushed, and it's just kind of boring, honestly. They didn't have time to really make anything of the story or the game in general, so it's just kind of bland. I'm a JoJo fan. Skipping parts is an allergy of mine. That is completely fair. Of course, you ain't gotta skip anything unless you want to. We're gonna get double S? Nah, just regular S. I have to send a job application if I want to play with Weird Autumns? No. To be on my show, Girl and Girl is a show where I interview other girls who are doing things, mostly trans women. Girl versus Girl is different, and it's more of just a competition. I think almost anybody can be on Girl versus Girl. As long as you're a girl. The show just has a displacer beast from D&D, huh? Yeah. I think even the bad parts of the series deserve to be experienced unless it's just abhorrent. Yeah. I wouldn't push yourself to beat DMC 2. And I didn't beat DMC 1 because it became a very frustrating experience for me. But I definitely feel glad. I'm glad that I experienced like making an attempt to do it. I'd love to be on Girl and Girl. I will DM me. Currently, my schedule is a bit complicated on that for the month of June, but I think I can get you in. I'm just not sure when exactly. I'm doing a big charity event. Starting on the 3rd, I'm playing every Halo all the way through. Without stopping, hopefully. Halo CE through 4 at least, including ODST and Reach. The Master Chief Collection? Yeah. And that's going to be from the 3rd at 5 p.m. until I am dead or we're done. We're going to be raising money for Rainbow Railroad, I believe it's what it's called. They are an organization that helps trans people immigrate into Canada. Girl and Girl is serious business. Yeah, it's literally me trying to give a platform to people. Girl versus Girl is more fun. I want to try to get in on for the Reach if possible. Yeah, if you can get in. It's hard to say when it will be, right? Because I will release a better schedule in probably a Sunday with like estimated times. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 ODST, probably Reach, and then 4. And then that's the thing. I wanted to do 5, but it's not, you can't play it on PC, and I don't have an Xbox One anymore. I wanted to do Infinite, but apparently I don't own Infinite. And also, I think I'll be dead after about 48 hours, so it's probably good to cut that one off. I also want to do Spartan Assault, but that might be a different thing entirely. And then sometime after that, before I go to Chicago for Pride Fest on the 22nd, I gotta do a subathon to raise money to go to Chicago. So we're doing a charity event next week. Oh shit, I guess it is like next week now. And then we're going to be doing a subathon as well if you want to more directly support this trans woman. 5 isn't on PC? I know, right? Reach would come before 4. I can do Reach before 4. I don't really have a strong opinion. Technically Reach should be first, but I want to build up hype. You know, I want to get people excited before I drop Reach. Did it die? Oh, that was easy. Minimum requirement for girl on girl is probably just having public content to promote in the first place. Yeah. If you want to be on girl versus girl, it's different, but I do have a preference whenever I'm making this as to people who for girl on girl, girl versus girl, who I know are going to be entertaining. The idea of girl versus fucking, I know the names of my shows, chat. The idea for girl versus girl is that it turns into a cool YouTube video, as well as a nice VOD that was fun and hanging out. Everything is a shtick, chat. Everything circles back to me trying to come up with a way to get more subs on YouTube. If you're doing release order, I think release order might be the better idea. 1 through 3, ODST, Reach, then 4. I think that's what I'll do. Girl and girl for me will have a lot of RPG inspiration stuff. So I do want you to be aware if you're going to be a guest on Girl. This seems to get lost in translation a little bit. You are also interviewing me. So any questions you might have in general, just about anything, we both interview each other, which is girl on girl. So make sure to have like a couple questions prepared. You can kind of wing it most of the time. Yeah, I gotta vet the hell out of you. What the hell? You're gonna vet me? This rat girl hasn't been to the vet in years. Oh, do you want to get some questions? Yeah, and I'll definitely be. I like to scour all of your public history to find as much as I can about you. Yeah, run right into that exploding barrel, you fucking idiot. So I will say also, I have 0 rules about questions that you can ask me. I am good with whatever. I keep my boundaries relatively open for girl on girl. If you have things, you can always put them in my DMs and I will not talk about them. I want to keep an air of everything being open without like pushing you into like places you don't want to go. I was here for Momos. Yeah, it's very, very similar to that. I assume that's a pretty good basis. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how the meters work now. Some of these dudes are just a pain in the ass. Oh, right in the thorax. How about grill on girl, where you interview people while making a barbecue? That could be a good bit. I don't dislike that bit. I heard the gravestone story or the cemetery. Ah, yeah. Classic. If you want to hear that story, chat, you can go back and watch the VOD. Smile. Rat's gonna go to the FBI. I like to learn as much about people who want to be on the show as possible. For at least 3 days, depending on how much time I have, you will become my special interest. I would recommend having something to show off if you want a girl on girl interview. Otherwise, I don't have a lot to interview somebody about who's just like a person who exists. I'll have something? Hell yeah. I'm very excited. Don't forget my royalties when you do that bit, since I pivoted the idea. True. I'll make sure to give you everything we earn from the ads in that stream. All 2 pennies that we're gonna make off of AdSense. I'm not sure if you've noticed, chat. I've killed ads on the Twitch channel.
Never seen it before. Not in the underworld anyway.
Search for the devil's sword, Sparta. You know where it is. He told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand? Find it and destroy it. Only then will his reign be truly realized.
Yeah, I noticed you have non. Yo, this dude looks like a fucking Elden Ring boss. You have none? Yeah. No ads? Oh, did you not get a pre-roll?
I see.
I might be too edgy
what you are.
for pre-rolls.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Hey, yo. I like how he just falls from the sky. The big nightmare blob dude, such a goober.
Send it right back. One thought fills a man.
Okay. I'll be gentle. Please don't.
There's a will, there's a way. Now let's go.
12 herbs. Are you a twink enjoyer? I've been informed that there's people who don't like twinks in chat, and I want to shame them some more. Oh shit. Oh, he goes fast now. Twinks are amazing. I agree. Chad gets mad whenever I talk about anybody who's not a woman. Oh, I got hit. Okay. What the hell? Shame the lesbians in chat. Yeah! In all fairness, I do get shamed every time I bring up guys.
Slice it.
God forbid. God forbid you want to have a pet twink that you can punch in the stomach on occasion. Shaking my head. Oh my god. I'm a pansexual and I'm proud of it, chat. Whether you like it or not. I just prefer women. Oh my god, okay. Run, don't die! No!
Sure. Hours of folly are measured by the clock, but of wisdom, no clock can measure.
That's what I'm saying. That's my streamer. Stop twink shaving Autumn. What's a twink? That guy. No, not him, not him. That one, this one, that one right here. This one, chat. That's a twink.
I must chase him.
He's a twink.
If the Devil's Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well.
I changed my mind. I prefer not knowing.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta.
Prompto from Final Fantasy 15. That's a twink. True.
Yes. But what if the boy, Nero?
I know, Josh. It's just, I'm giving you a bit of a razzle. You give me a razzle. I don't disrespect nobody.
Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta.
I googled that twink from Final Fantasy 15 because I couldn't remember his name and it was the first result. That's what I do every time I think of the guy in the Star Wars games. All I do is I'm like, who's that twink from Shameless? And that's who and then you're like, yeah, the redheaded, yeah, the twink from Shameless. Player change.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Hey yo, the tomboy, the Buster.
I worked up a sweat on that one.
Just dropping arms, just dropping them in my lap. Yeah, we'll throw these bad boys in here. I thought I'd have like a specific arm that I liked the most. Nah, not really. I think they're all pretty sick. Ooh, we can do air hike. I love air hike. What's this about tomboys busting? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I posted that punching Twinks clip. You love to see it. Did you get auto-censored? What happened?
She ain't dead. Got a pretty smoking body, though.
Lady!
Not that I was barely even noticed.
Oh, you can't post you can't post a link in chat.
I got this.
Yeah. What the hell?
I have links disabled because people are bad.
Leave alone. Better take care of it. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Tomboy should bust in me. So fucking true. Marauding Titan Gilgamesh. Dude, it's just like my favorite anime. Except Gilgamesh is a twink in that. Yeah, most animes have. Yeah. Or they're like, they're very masculine and have like yaoi hands.
Think I'm turning back now? Bad chance.
Games out here like, nah, actually, you've got to play the game again now. I know you were enjoying not playing the game for a little bit, but now you got to play the game again. No, you're just too far away. Posted to Blue Sky and Discord. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Where do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going? Whoa! Well, back to it. I like that this DMC feels a bit more like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Which, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, when it's not making me do some stupid bullshit, is one of my favorite games. It's kind of peak. Never played most of the Metal Gear games. Rising Revengeance is different than most of them. I'd recommend checking them out. I really want to go through and play them at some point. It's one of the series that I want to get through this year, along the side of Castlevania, which is a big one that I want to go through and play all the games that I haven't played. Starring Weird Autumn. Chad, that's me. Chad, that's me. I'm Weird Autumn.
What are you doing down there?
Somebody gift a sub to Weird Autumn.
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
Castlevania is so good. Yeah, I played a handful of Castlevania games, like the older ones. I want to do the PS2 games. I want to do the Lords of Shadow series. I want to give some stuff more of a shot, like the Castlevania 64 games. Why is V so cunty? I just, you know, I love him so much. It's kind of wild they were able to introduce a character and immediately I'm like, yeah, this dude is legit the greatest. He's the GOAT. We love a cunty twink. We love a cunty twink. Ah, there we go. Bound to happen eventually. Oh god, I've got a gun in my face. Did you play the gun on an actual PC? Yes, you really should. You deserve to be able to play it in like all of its glory. The other best way to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is on an unupdated PS3, because originally on release, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance blood was all white, so you could just have everybody drenched in cum. They changed it because it looked like cum. Come on. Ah! Not quite. Okay. Well, what about... Is that gonna give me a boost? Yeah, let's go! Uh-oh.
You know I agreed to splitting up. So I gotta do all the
There we go. This should do it. I'm sure there's a way to mod it to be white again. Oh, on PC, yeah. If I play it again on stream, we're going to do it with the white blood. I just think it would be funnier.
fruit too. What's going on?
Maybe we'll do it as Hatsune Miku with white blood.
Yo,
Nico.
ladies away. Got any questions for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up. Not that one. The other one.
This one?
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
Let's go. We're kind of speeding through this bad boy. I think I can do another mission or two. I'm gonna try and end about midnight. I can't stay up too late. I gotta be up very early tomorrow.
So what happened to him and Trish? They end up like you.
Oh yeah, Trish was there too.
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
Was the unironically almost reaches for the can? Yeah, that was fucking great.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of this.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
I wonder if he's gonna have a heel turn and be a bad guy. With his cunty little cane. And his definitely doesn't have like a vibrating butt plug-in swagger.
Yo, lady, wake up. It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
Oh. Chat, type 1 to play as fucking V. Type 2 to play as Nero. Lesbians? Question mark? True. 1 for V, 2 for Nero. You want gun gameplay or the other one? Two. I apparently chat wants. I'll give chat a second to continue voting, but apparently chat wants to play differently. Apparently chat's into different kinds of things. 2 it is. My vote would have been for the twink too, personally. I don't understand. Raw high. Rag time. What the fuck?
Advantage of it.
These are getting a little bit wacky. These hands are starting to get a little bit weird. Controls time. Okay, yeah, I want to try that. Okay, what do the other ones do? Boast the widest attack range. Use the metal whip for long distance strike or to will in certain heavy enemies. It does seem pretty dang good. Yeah, you know, we'll use Nico's set, and I'll buy whatever the ones that's missing. We'll do a ragtime. Nico's set plus ragtime. Imagine we'll find overtures, so I'm not super worried about it. Could finally hit it with the upgrade there. What if they give him a real life prosthetic hand and the bit is that it has no special powers? That'd be really funny. Boasts the widest attack range. Yeah, it's gonna go eat. It's gonna go fucking eat unseasoned chicken and drink fucking Four Loko. Nero has the busting tomboys. True. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, fine. Lizard guys, sure. Riot? That's a cool name. I wish I had a cool name like Riot. You're so clippable, Autumn. I try to be. You gotta have those clippable moments. Otherwise, how will I ever be the next Germa 985? How will I be trans Germa 985 if there isn't people always clipping? I think you have a cool name. I do too. I'm just messing around. If I didn't think my name was cool, I would have chosen a different one. You're trans Vine Sauce. One of these days I'll be trans Germa, but you are right. I think I am trans Vincent Sauce right now. I'm gonna ask you about your day by asking how was the fall from heaven? Cause I'm a devil and I'm mean and evil streamer.
I'm going ahead.
It hurt like a motherfucker. All right, you ever fall down? It hurts. It's not a good time. The coolest thing about being an Autumn is that I can collect other Autumns like they're Pokemon cards. I was making a joke of a stupid Undertale joke, but yeah, how was the fall from heaven? Broke my wrist. It still hurts to this day. What is happening? I don't... What's up with this evil flesh wall? I don't like it. Going through gross evil flesh laws like I'm playing fucking Splatterhouse. I might give Splatterhouse another chance this October. I forgot about that one. That goes kind of wild. Ragtime's kind of wild. That's is all the way down. Bum, 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 bum. Good CRT pull? Yeah. Give me the new Sonic clip. I believe it. I love your CRT. What do you do to use it? Code. I use a program called SAMMI that I would not recommend anybody use because using SAMMI is cock and ball torture. We at the first 3 hours of the stream were me trying to do one alert. We're me trying to make one alert, and it is the problem with SAMMI is that it's not very like well used, so there isn't a lot of information on it. The documentation is good, but it's not great whenever you get into doing weird niche stuff like I do. Well, Linux isn't like Warudo, or I'd use that. I'm pretty sure SAMMI is strictly Windows based. However, a lot of these things do use Python. So I can't remember what it's called, but I downloaded, I saw a clip from Doug, hit streamer Doug, mentioning what he uses to make his alerts happen, and it's an AI coding app. I'll be honest, it's an AI coding app, but it's Python based, and it helps you code. And that is what hit streamer Big Doug does.
Was the right way. Nailed it.
Not Doug.
Push on ahead.
I don't know how well something like that would work for like what I do.
Hamburger.
Because a lot of my things involve pulling OBS sources, which is why I use SAMMI. Setting up and then later pulling OBS sources. Oh, I'm getting just shit upon. There we go. Now that thing's gone. Okay, at least we got a B out of that. I don't deserve a B, but at least we got a B. That was harsh. The hell? Knights can use his opera. Yeah, you could probably use wine to use it. I'm not sure how well it will work though. You kind of need a little bit of coding knowledge to use SAMMI. You have to kind of have an idea of what you're doing.
Okay, guess I'm going down.
That's why I wouldn't want it. Yeah. So besides that, there isn't really that many options. Streamer bot, but you absolutely need to know a lot about code to use streamer bot. Yeah, I think it uses C++. I've had to teach myself a lot of stuff.
Something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Raw.
In the last year or so, I've taught myself more about coding. I went to school for computer engineering. I dropped out, but so I have a bit of a base of knowledge by default. And I taught myself how to 3D model. Everything that you see on this stream, I did do myself, and I'm fairly proud of that. I keep getting artists following me on Blue Sky, doing kind of like that commission promotion, like that kind of a follow. And every time I'm like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I've been doing my own art for years now. I'm not sure you can do it quite like I do. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have a grab. I'm not sure I like I like ragtime in theory. In actuality, I can't really do a whole lot with it. Oh no, I still do have a grab. There's only one weird item. Yeah, I've developed a very specific art style over the last decade or so. I pushed him out of my I pushed him out of it and it got hit. We had S for a second there. I know no coding. Coding isn't as hard as people make it out to be. It's not easy. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that like it's easy, but it's not nearly as hard as people make it out to be. It's just a logic puzzle. All right, let's get rid of these guys first. 2 monster closets? Give me some health, please. Ah! I'm sure things I don't understand when I try them aren't hard. They just don't click with how my brain works, I think. That's the difficult thing, is trying to figure out how to make things click with your brain. If you can do that, you become unstoppable.
Say your prayer.
There we go. Because most learning costs money. There's a lot of good YouTube resources for coding. You just gotta find the one that works best for you, which is easily the hardest part. Honestly, an undeserved S rank. That felt more like me going, hey, random bullshit go, than something I deserved. Coding is hard for me because, yeah. I learn best through doing. So learning a little bit of the logic of coding and then asking an AI actually does help me a little bit, because it feels like I'm directly being helped. AI is usually wrong though, so you gotta have like that basis of knowledge. Otherwise it just leads you in the wrong direction. And I'm not gonna say I'm an AI enjoyer, but I think that's something that like AI should be used for. That is something that could be good. But unfortunately, because capitalism exists, it just simply isn't. Well, if I'd only benefit from platform of girl on girl because my Scribblenauts series gets like a quarter of the interactions and feeling a community I had back on Miiverse. Are you? So what I'm hearing is you want to be on girl versus girl because you might get views. Seems wonky. It seems like it seems like you should reevaluate your choices. You don't have to do things that I do on stream to be a successful streamer. And a matter of fact, I would say if you're trying to be a successful streamer, you should not do the things that I do. The point of girl on girl is connecting. Yeah. Connecting with usually like-minded people who are trying to, you know, maybe they are trying to shill something like a stream or whatever. If your first shot on going on to a show is about the views, you may not be a good guest for the show. Oh shit! I'm gonna let this one play.
Cock and ball torture from Wikipedia.
The free encyclopedia.
At en.wikipedia.org.
Cock and ball torture.
CBT is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals.
Chat, type 1 for cock and ball torture. Type 2 for ball and cock torture. The best CRT redeem? That's not even... That might not even be the best cock and ball torture CRT redeem that I have. Proto Angelello? Holy shit, Angelo? Virgin himself?
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh?
What evil lurks? I must destroy.
I thought that was the plan all along.
I like that we're just in a moving theater. We're in a Chevrolet movie theater, chat. It'd be real cool if there was an arm laying around here. Is there an arm laying around here? Any arms in chat? Chat, if Nero equipped your arm, what would its special power be? Mine would be jacking it. Just straight jacking it. In the moving theater, straight jacking it, and by it, haha, I mean my peanuts. Another clip. I am a very funny individual.
Me and a group of my allies control certain areas of this sector in order to run our legitimate business. We possess unregistered firearms, vehicles, mind-altering inhibitors, and only use cash for financial purchases. If anyone would
I was hoping it would be this one.
I would be more than happy to release my address. I would like to warn you, I am a very dangerous person, and I regularly disobey the law.
Oh, what? Has the twink had enough? Get the fuck up and fight, idiot. Ah! Oh, I'm alive! I lived, bitch! Ah, I didn't try that one. Azumanga gotta be one of my faves. True. I actually need to like sit down and watch all of it. I've seen a lot of clips.
Took us long enough to get here. What? Tired already?
I've just remembered something. This town was attacked. Once before.
Is that so?
I was here. I can still see it. In fact, I was playing right here.
I won't post the blue sky, so you want to get a third blue sky ping? Go for it. I love pings. Number go up. Dopamine receptor.
You go ahead.
You're gonna miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
How dare you be so clippable? Years, literally years of practice.
What the hell aren't you telling me?
Was this mission 7, chat? Okay, good. Chat, we might leave it here so I can do a couple of things before I have to be up very early tomorrow. Which is to say before noon.
Guess there's no point thinking about it.
It's late for you? I usually don't get to bed until like 2 or 3 a.m.
Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car. Oh my god.
You're trans. Waking up before noon is harder than Texas being its own country. True. Oh, ladies got clothes on now. Let's do some customization before we end up hopping off for the night. I think that's a good choice. Oh no, hold on. I want to equip. I need to do some equipping. Ragtime's kind of mid. Let's throw on the Buster arm. Yeah, Punchline's just so cool. I'll tell you what, I'll swatch Gerber. I'll swap Gerber's originals out with Tomboy. So on Thursday, when we come back and finish this up, chat, we'll have a good time. We'll beat this game on Thursday. On Friday, we're doing Girl on Girl with Reki. The Void. Oh. Cool. And on the 31st, chat, on the 31st, we're doing our CPU tournament with gambling this time. CPU tournament with gambling for all of the Twitch friends. And that's going to be a Soul Calibur 2 tournament. Soul Calibur 2 CPU tourney. Should be a grand old time. If you still want to sign up, you can find a link in the Discord. And we'll be doing that. I don't have anything else to say, I suppose. I'm going to be taking tomorrow and Wednesday off, most likely. I want to try and get a whole bunch of stuff on my list done. Maybe start working on the merch shop, chat. Weird Autumn's merch win, hopefully before the subathon. You flirting with me? Get real. Get the fucking loser. I'm unfortunately having to start waking up before noon. I just lay in bed on my phone for an hour anyway. That's fair. I need to wake up around noon, or like honestly like 11 I think would be fine, but I have been just having so much fucking I've been doing so much fucking shit. Chat, thank you for watching. If you would like to watch more, you can always follow the channel either on YouTube or Twitch. I would love to see you around some more times. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Autism. Good night, Sorrow. Good night, Jesh. Good night, Vox. Good night, 12. Good night, all the lurkers, the subbers. Thank you. Two subbed. What was the name? Who was the fake name? I can't go through my list. My list is broken. Thank you, subscriber. Good night, Trashly. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your, I guess, middle of the week. Thank you, Jim7. Salutes in the chat for Jim7.